teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Porter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Pirtle sets the pick for VanVleet to the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen on VanVleet. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Siakam a screen on Curry. VanVleet finds Siakam. VanVleet against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. That one, no good. Great D that time from Green.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Now here's VanVleet. Pirtle sets the pick for VanVleet. On the wing, Anunoby. Lamb against Porter. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Thompson from long range. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Raptors making a switch here. Banton's checked in. Siakam inside. He's against Green. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And look at Pirtle effortlessly dropping the hammer on the D.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Thompson. Looney up top. Uncovered. Siakam pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here he goes. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
What a strong take by Thompson. Clay's got a big frame for a guard.
Raptors trail by 4. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court from 17 feet out. Connects, the jumper drops.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Siakam passes to Pirtle. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Pirtle. Porter with the steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Curry. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 10 points for Klay Thompson. Raptors trail by 6.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this growth, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got his second basket.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
VanVleet looking around. Klay tees it up off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 7.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Boucher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors here.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. And the Warriors with possession here. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And the dunk by Boucher.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Green dishes to Wiggins. Passes it to Payton. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Payton passes to Wiggins. Payton with a screen on Trent. Payton kicks to DiVincenzo. A fadeaway. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. The drive by Barnes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Iguodala with a screen on Barnes. Here's Wiggins. They retain possession. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. There's the pass to Trent. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Achua. Over Iguodala. That one off the back iron and out. Warriors leading by 8. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Pass to Achua for the 3. Van Vliet against Wiggins. Passes it to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Wiggins kicks to Iguodala. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Iguodala's got himself on the board with 3 there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And so they foul intentionally. The Raptors making a switch here. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Then for the Raptors, Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Barnes, and OG Anunoby subbed in for Trent.
Can't lose sight of Porter, especially when he's looking to score near the basket.
Here's Looney. Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry outside. Siakam pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Porter in the corner. It's stolen by Green. Thompson surveying the floor. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Looney passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
It remains Golden State basketball.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Curry's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Martin's checked in for the Raptors. Looney finds Lamb. Now Curry. Fires for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Green against Siakam. Porter, a screen on Green. For 3, Siakam. And again, Toronto no up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Raptors 5 right now. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Pirtle. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the point. And here's Trent. Inside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Wiggins takes it off the glass. Wiggins has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Here's Pirtle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and They've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Wiggins finds Payton. Nice move. Toronto grabs the miss. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Banton. Pirtle trying to get open. Banton's shot is off. Warriors leading by 11. Iguodala the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Iguodala. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Siakam.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors. He hits the second from the line. GA with their fourth title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Here's Boucher, comes in for Jakob Poeltl. And it's Achua in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher with the ball. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Achua.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry outside, driving in, uses both hands to slam it down.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And VanVleet, here we go. Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Curry with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Curry kicks it to Looney. Outside for Curry. Another shot. Count it. Good. Looney's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Achua. And he banks in the layup.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Curry against VanVleet. Curry passes to Green. Thompson for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 13.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
VanVleet wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The dunk by Achua.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Trent against Thompson. And it's Curry at the elbow. And it's good for 2. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Barnes can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 12. Over in the corner, Lamb. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now the pass to Barnes. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Curry against VanVleet. Fires from the wing. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth 15.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Raptors trail by 12. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Then it's Kevon Looney, and it's Lamb at the 3, the small forward. Timeout called the Warriors. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Banton. Hurdle with a screen on Wiggins. Launches a 3. Banton's shot is off. Warriors leading by 14. Now DiVincenzo. On the wing, Green. Pirtle with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And how about the agility of Pirtle, just sprinting down the open floor with incredible speed.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Wiggins. Raptors trail by 14. Here's Banton to the inside. Nice shot by Pirtle. And that's now 9 points for Jakob Pirtle.
There's no stopping Pirtle when he has the ball in that spot, just abusing the defense down in the paint.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. DiVincenzo finds Green. It's good. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Drives to the hoop. Banton's shot is off. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. DiVincenzo passes to Payton. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Payton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Warriors leading by 17. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
With that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Now, here's Siakam. We've got 1:55 left in the game. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Pirtle's shot is off. Warriors have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Iguodala against Siakam. Barnes sets a screen for Siakam. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Banton, covered by Wiggins. Siakam outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep. Barnes can't get it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And here is DiVincenzo. So we see
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic against Van Vliet. Pirtle up top. Siakam outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a three-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Here's Doncic. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Pirtle. Oh, McGee with the block. Doncic outside. Pass to Bullock. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Siakam. Yep, count it.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the technical free throw is good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Holiday, a screen on Siakam. Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Siakam. Ooh, McGee with the block. Trent left side. Pass to Siakam. Back to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Green. Trent's shot is off. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Doncic. Pirtle comes with a double. Here's Bullock, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Toronto trailing. Outside Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Now here's Doncic. Here's McGee, and he gets it to go. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. McGee with a double team. Trent, the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Pirtle gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Now here's Doncic. Pirtle grabs a miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Doncic against Siakam. McGee for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Van Vliet outside, into the lane. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's the urgency of Fred VanVleet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee. Ntilikina comes in for Green. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Irving. Wood, a screen on Porter. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood misses. Here's Benton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for Toronto right now, Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Otto Porter, and it's Benton in at the point. Now here's Irving. Wood outside. From deep. Achua with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Now here's Hardaway. Powell passes to Hardaway. Outside Irving. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Benton. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wood, a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Wood. With the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, BA, he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
The Raptors with a lead. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Irving. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Wood. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Fred VanVleet.
The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Irving with it. VanVleet covering. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
The Raptors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Wood outside. Unloads. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. VanVleet outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Wood. There's the triple. Achua with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Irving. Wood with the screen. And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Now VanVleet. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Mavericks trailing. Wood, a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Wood. Deflected! Outside Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, an opportunistic bucket by Kyrie Irving, showing a willingness to get to the offensive window.
Irving against VanVleet. 1 second left. And that's not going to go.
A terrific job from Irving to track.
And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Raptors shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Reggie Bullock is out there with Justin Holiday. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Green. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
That's good from Siakam.
Taking 2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. Here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. McGee for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Toronto. Outside, Green. Back to Bullock. 6 to shoot. And it's Green off the drive. Shoots over Barton. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Boris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Here's Barnes. Here's Pirtle. Trent outside. Second chance effort. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Offline with a three. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Barton, the pass to Trent, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Doncic, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
The Raptors with a lead. Right side Barnes. Pirtle finds Siakam. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Doncic against Siakam. Pass to Bullock. Now here's McGee. McGee, a screen on Siakam. Nifty move. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Siakam, the pass to Pirtle. McGee with a steal. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Barnes on the wing. Green covering. Trent, the pass to Pirtle. Timeout called, the Raptors.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Boucher scores after the quick crossover. And the Raptors lead by 8.
And for Boucher, to me, it's about taking his time inside. When he does that, he's very effective. Boy, when it comes to Precious Achiuwa, guys, to me, the talent is evident. A big guy who can contribute in a variety of ways.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. So it's Toronto now, following the score by Dallas. Here's Achiuwa. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Van Vliet against Irving. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Boy, if Boucher is nearby, I'd be hearing footsteps if I was a shooter. This guy can erase some shots with that length.
Anunoby on the take.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Irving against Anunoby. Wood outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wood's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside for Boucher. Up in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Toronto right now, Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Otto Porter, then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The Otto Porter is a master at drawing contact on shots just like that.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Irving. Wood with the screen. From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
Here's Benton. He's guarded by Irving. Achiuwa with a screen on Irving. Benton, good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Achiuwa. From the arc. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Powell. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anunoby against Irving. Out to Wood. Powell passes to Irving. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you know that Porter believes he belongs in this league. His efficiency and shooting the ball with confidence in the paint, that's nice.
Irving with it. Pass to Wood. Here's Powell. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wood from deep three-point range. Achiuwa with the rebound. The Raptors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Green. And then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Doncic against Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Anunoby against Irving. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Raptors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Siakam with it. Now Doncic defending. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in for Powell. The Raptors also with a sub. Van Vliet's checked in.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. The shot that time not on target, and it's Dallas the other way.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
They get it again. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Picked by Pirtle. And Siakam, here we go. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Doncic against Siakam. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Count it!
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Picked by Pirtle. To the middle. Great D that time from McGee.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Launches it. That one no good. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Off
to it, doesn't he?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
So the next starting five, we've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Anunoby against Dinwiddie. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
Now, here's Siakam. In the corner, it's VanVleet. That one a little long. First quarter, just over a minute played. Dinwiddie wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it to Porter. Back to Anunoby. VanVleet wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred VanVleet come right back at him.
To the paint, Claxton, and he dunks it down.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
VanVleet against Dinwiddie. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
VanVleet can't get it to go.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
The pass to Claxton. On the wing, Johnson. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Clock at 4. Here's Claxton, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's tipped. They recover it. Basket good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges outside. Passes it to Claxton. Back to Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Manton, the pass to Boucher. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith kicks to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Boucher defending. Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Anunoby, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here's Claxton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Banton. Dinwiddie covering. Manton the pass to Boucher. This one for three. Bridges with the board. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now, here's Boucher. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Puts it up from 12, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Greg Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robertson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Now, here is O'Neal. The offensive rebound. Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Simmons with it, covered by Barnes. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Martin's checked in for Toronto.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Toronto with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's Siakam. The kick out to Barton. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Pass to O'Neal. Simmons inside. Covered by Siakam. Here's Claxton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The drive by Barnes. Brooklyn with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Takes it inside, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Sumner. Outside for Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. O'Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A nifty ball handler. Siakam has plenty of go-to options at the offensive end.
Pass to Claxton. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Siakam passes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Dinwiddie. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Simmons. To the left wing. Finney-Smith passes to Bridges. That shot off, and Toronto will come the other way. The drive by Siakam. And the shot goes in. Siakam's got 6.
Wow, he's becoming a more sophisticated scorer. Siakam beats good D with better O.
Bridges kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors.
Coming onto the floor for your Raptors.
Here's Van Vliet.
Achua.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside. Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Simmons. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. He's got 6.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Down low. The dunk by Achua.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Dinwiddie drives in. Here's Simmons. Tries again. Plays it up and banks it in. Simmons got 8 points in the quarter.
And the length of Simmons, using this as well as that athleticism to pull in the offensive rebound.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. It's sent back down by Simmons. Count the basket. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Here's Dinwiddie. It's good from long range. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Porter. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And we finish.
Score is your Raptors 27. The Nets 35.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Cameron Johnson. Also O'Neal out there. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Now, here is O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Banton. And the pass to Achua. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Claxton's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Brooklyn. Here's Trent. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Getting high in the air. Gary Trent Jr. teaching the rim a lesson. You know, a few guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr. He can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher is checked in. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. To the middle. Here's Trent. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Precious Achiuwa, and it's Barnes in for Otto Porter Jr. Wasted no time on that one. Siakam's got 9.
Beautiful move by Siakam. It takes a well-coordinated athlete to stop on a dime and shoot that jumper with touch.
Timeout called, the Nets.
We love to give away shirts to our loudest fans. Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
Both teams will make substitutions. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. And just miss after miss right now. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. It's deflected. Van Vliet outside. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
There's Siakam after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Van Vliet on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. Pirtle. The rebound by the Nets.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can
do. Bridges against Anunoby from outside the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Siakam against Bridges. Pirtle trying to get open. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Pirtle's got 6.
You can count on Pirtle to play with energy. And this time it pays off with the second chance points.
Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. .1:15 left in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
What mastery from Simmons, fooling the entire defense in the paint there.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the first, and it's a completely new group for Toronto. And then for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Dinwiddie.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
Now, here's Achiuwa. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Sumner. They grab their own miss. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Here's Banton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And every year, Porter seems to get better. His three-point shot continues to evolve, and he's embraced taking on more responsibility.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Ben Simmons. And Thomas subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And they get it back. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Banton. There's the screen. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Sumner. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn ahead, up 10. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Achua. He's out there at quarter. And it's Trent in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Banton. It's Trent on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Count it.
A nimble drive by Gary Trent Jr. working his way to the look he wants.
Here's Sumner. Pass to Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Trent. A second chance effort. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
He can't get that one. Raptors trail by 10. To the paint. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Sumner passes to Claxton. Count that bucket. Claxton's got 22.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Right wing. Sumner passes to Claxton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Here's Trent. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Sumner.
Raptors foul.
Brooklyn making some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Watanabe. Mikal Bridges comes in for Thomas. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. There's the pick. Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Van Vliet. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Hello, Scotty Barnes throws it down. Okay, young fella.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. Inside, Claxton. And Boucher sends it back. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the inside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one. Oh!
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The shot that time, not on target. And Toronto will come the other way. Anunoby passes to Siakam. A baseline J. Misses off the left iron. Brooklyn leading by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Shots good by Simmons. And the Nets lead by 8.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Down low. Simmons left side. Bridges outside. Got a piece of it. The dish to Simmons. Boucher with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 5. Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Bridges outside.
He said, quote, nothing.
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Otto Porter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low. Stolen by Siakam. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Curry. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Thompson. Knocked away. And it's stolen by VanVleet. Rebounded by Green.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Thompson in the post. Anunoby covering. Green up top. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Pirtle. Anunoby against Thompson. On the wing, Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Siakam, the pass to Pirtle. Count the basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Wiggins against VanVleet. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Scotty Barnes comes in for Porter Jr. Trent, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Ben in for Fred VanVleet.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And it's Green missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Amazing to think about Draymond Green and the career arc he's had thus far. He really can guard any position on the floor. He can make plays. Really a unique talent.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Payton comes in for Lamb. And it's DiVincenzo in for Thompson. The Raptors also with a sub. Chua's checked in. Here's Benton. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Wiggins passes to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, good D by Boucher.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Batten can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. DiVincenzo against Achua. Back to Wiggins. Right side Green. Releases from 15. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Green's got 5 points.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
That one drops for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Wiggins. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And so it's Toronto earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Fred VanVleet. Achua is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Porter in at the 3, small forward. The Raptors with a lead. VanVleet outside. Pass to Poeltl. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's VanVleet. Inside. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson with a screen. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Curry against VanVleet. Pass to Achua. Unable to get that one. Iguodala with some nice D. Thompson against Anunoby. Thompson passes to Looney. Five to shoot. Here's Curry driving to the basket. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
VanVleet against Curry. VanVleet, the pass to Poeltl. Yep, that one goes. Poeltl's got 6. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
The three from Curry. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Looney. Draymond Green comes in for Iguodala. Payton's checked in for Lamb. And it's DiVincenzo in for Thompson. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Here's Curry. 10 points for him. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Benton, guarded by Payton. Benton, good. And the Raptors lead by 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Green, a screen. Back to Curry. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 13.
Well, to have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Steph.
Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Curry against Barnes. Payton with a screen on Barnes. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Trent. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Lamb comes in for Payton. Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Wiggins in for Curry. And Toronto also making a switch. Van Vliet's checked in for Banton. Thompson against Barnes. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Driving in. Barnes with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Van Vliet. And it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Wiggins for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
The shake. And the layup is good by Van Vliet. He's got 6.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
That's the end of the first half.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back.
The Warriors, 27. The Raptors, 36.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Green and Looney together inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Lamb in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Wiggins, no good. The Raptors with a lead.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And here's Thompson for 3. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
The kick out to Wiggins. It's stolen by Trent. Out on his own on the break. Back to Siakam. 90 seconds into the second half now. Back to Van Vliet. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Their fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Achua against Curry. Stolen by Anunoby. It's Pirtle high post. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now Curry. He's got 13. Right side, Kuminga. Pass to Green to end the run. And the jumper is good. Green's got 7 points. The Raptors have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on JaMychal Green. The first one falls.
At the line for the Raptors.
He's perfect from the line this time. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. 4-3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Curry. With the drive, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Pass to Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Porter. Back to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Outside Curry. And he drives in. Pass to Kuminga. The kick out. Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Here's Benton. 6 points for him. Picked by Pirtle. And here's Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
He gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end.
Give it up for your Warriors U15.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Toronto with the ball. They led by as many as 18. So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Wiggins with a steal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Siakam left side. Barnes with a screen on Green. Siakam with it, guarded by Lamb. It's stolen by Looney. Green against Siakam. Outside, Green to the paint. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Green.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
To the middle. And finished off by Boucher.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Now here's Boucher. He's defended by Looney. Here's Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Back to Green. Here's Looney. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Boucher.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Van Vliet with it. Siakam the screen. The three-pointer off the mark. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Down low, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Trent, and now the Raptors on the break. Here's Siakam. Green with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Trent. Thompson passes to Looney. Just 5 to shoot. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. Payton's checked in for Lamb. And it's Stephen Curry in for Andrew Wiggins. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. Achua comes in for Siakam. OG Anunoby's checked in for Trent. And it's Ben in for Fred VanVleet. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Thompson against Barnes. Here's Pirtle. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Raptors.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Pascal Siakam.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Ben goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Pirtle. Here he goes. Rebounded by Green. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Raptors.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Outside Anunoby. So
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Pirtle in at the center. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Now, here's Doncic. And Pirtle pulls it down. Van Vliet outside. And Siakam throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Doncic against Siakam. Bullock passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And a reason Siakam was named the NBA's most improved player back in 2019. Defense. I mean, great at anticipation on that steal.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Doncic. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And even 3-on-3 break. Barnes kicks to Siakam. There's the pass to Van Vliet. Siakam a screen on Holiday. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Pirtle. After Luka Doncic's bucket, 6 on the shot clock. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist from Van Vliet.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Toronto. They're leading by 8. Green, the pass to Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's Green missing.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Siakam misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Inside, Bullock, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Raptors leading by 4. Here's Benton, and that one is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And the Raptors making a change here. Barton is checked in. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Guarded by McGee. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 11 points.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
They get it again. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Now the dish to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Martin from outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Porter. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Anunoby finds Achua. To the paint. Here's Boucher. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving against Anunoby. Powell with a screen on Anunoby. Irving looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane, and the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
And the shot goes down. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Now, here is Irving. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Here's Anunoby. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Here's Irving after the Raptors pick up 2. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 8.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
Van Vliet outside to the middle. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Raptors getting the bucket. On the wing, Porter, guarded by Holiday. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter breaking him down there. He's got pretty good ball skills at the forward position.
Mavericks trail by 3.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
Now, here is Irving. So the wing on the left. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
And the first one drops. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Hardaway comes in for Justin Holiday. And it's Hardy in for Irving. Then for the Raptors, Pirtle, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Pascal Siakam comes in for Achua. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. Now here's Hardy. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Van Vliet kicks to Pirtle. Siakam inside. Guarded by Powell. It's good. Pirtle's got his second basket.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Now here is McGee. Out to Hardaway. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Dwight Powell.
Substitution on the court.
Raptors leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway against Barnes. And Pirtle has it in the corner. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. All right, Dave, thank you. And Tom. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half has to take a lot out of it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Wood. Green is up there with Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Holiday in at the small forward.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Green, and Green slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 6. Here's Barnes. Turtle trying to get open. Barnes can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Raptors have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. The free throw drops for Trent.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And it's Wood with the ball for Dallas. Doncic outside to the wing right side. Wood in the post. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Barnes kicks to Trent. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Green finds Doncic. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
First free throw is good, and the Raptors making a change here. Both good from the line that time. So it's Toronto now. They trail by 1. Banton, the pass to Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And here is Doncic. 15 points in the game. They set the pick. That shot missing. Good D by Siakam. The Raptors have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Boucher. Here's Banton. Going inside. Bullock with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. The 3 for Doncic. And Holiday kicks to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Porter passes to Boucher. And here is Anunoby. Basket counts. That's 10 points for OG Anunoby. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Out to Doncic. He dishes it to Holiday. Passes it to Bullock. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
The 3 for Doncic. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Hardaway comes in for Justin Holiday. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. The pass to Porter. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Porter really has all the tools, and I like the fact that he can provide that slashing presence on the wing.
Irving finds McGee. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Then for the Raptors, Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Chris Boucher. OG Anunoby comes in for Gary Trent. And Barton subbed in for Fred VanVleet. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Is checked in for Dallas. Trent's checked in for the Raptors. Fred VanVleet comes in for Will Barton. Here's VanVleet. He has 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Five to shoot from past the arc. Not going to go that time. Gets it off. That one misses. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Raptors. VanVleet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Jakob Poeltl out there with Achua. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And the Mavericks with possession here. Outside Irving. It's up a 3. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Poeltl sets the pick for VanVleet. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hardaway against Porter. Powell with a screen on Anunoby. Irving can't hit. Raptors with the lead. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Poeltl. The kick out to Porter. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Powell. Poeltl sets the pick for VanVleet. There's the feed to Poeltl. Comes up empty down low. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
To the inside, and the slam dunk by McGee.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Fires the 3. Shot's good by Banton. And the Raptors lead by 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
The Raptors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. The shot misses. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Anunoby. Irving with it. Down low. Here's Hardaway. Benton with the rebound. Toronto shooting an efficient 53% from the field. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Boucher with a screen on Hardaway. And the dunk by Boucher.
Nice, clever pass from Porter off the pick. Didn't like his own look, so he found the teammate.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Irving dishes to Bullock. Back to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Banton. He's covered by Irving. Here's Boucher. Missed inside. Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. To the middle, and Boucher sends it back. Here's Banton, covered by Irving. Banton, the pass to Boucher. Now, here's Achua. Second shot opportunity.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Ntilikina. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic is checked in for Irving. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Siakam. And he does it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Bullock. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Back to McGee. Doncic feeling it out. Hardaway from outside. Can't knock in the 3. And so the
On rebounding, Richards.
Yeah, when you look at the glass work, it is all about pride and effort. Look, no team that stresses rebounding wants to lose the battle on the boards.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Here's Claxton. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. Inside. Rebound Brooklyn. Now Bridges. Jacks up at 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Siakam outside. Up and in on the layup.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low. And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Count it from distance. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Pirtle. In transition, here they come. And the basket by Van Vliet.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And here's Bridges. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Van Vliet, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. Now here's Dinwiddie, tightly guarded. Pass to Claxton. Goes back up, 4 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Claxton's got 7.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Van Vliet.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
To the inside, Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1 minute left to play in the first. Screen by Claxton. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Benton. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Goes up with it again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Dinwiddie. The D's right on him. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Benton.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Trent from long range. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Nets.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U16.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets? Here's Benton.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Royce O'Neal, also Yuta Watanabe out there. Edmund Sumner is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Thomas in at the 2. And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Claxton, he's checked in for O'Neal. Pass to Sumner. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Driving in. And that one goes in. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
previous play
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Give it up for the man.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Batten can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. It's Simmons with the drive, and Boucher with the block. Robbed. Pass to Watanabe. Inside. Intercepted. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Barnes passes to Trent. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Claxton down low. Boucher on him. Back to Claxton. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Pass to Sumner. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Benton. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Finney Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner. Now here's Johnson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Dinwiddie. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto. Van Vliet's checked in for Banton, and both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Toronto trailing. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Van Vliet. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Van Vliet's got 6.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Siakam. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. He has 6.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Outside Finney Smith. Pass to Claxton. Stolen by Siakam. Here comes Toronto on the push. 3-pointer Van Vliet. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Van Vliet. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position grid.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Claxton down low, covered by Pirtle. It's good. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Claxton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. Porter Jr. comes in for Barnes. And it's Barton in for Van Vliet. Barton's shot off the mark.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Dinwiddie against Anunoby. Bridges outside. High post Claxton. With 1 on the clock. And Boucher with the block. And the first half comes.
The Nets, 33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Trent. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Chris Boucher out there with Otto Porter. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Simmons. Here's O'Neal. Fires for three. And no good.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nets lead by one. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Here's Simmons. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And stolen by Simmons. Watanabe on the wing. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Simmons. Not going to go that time. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so here is Toronto. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
The steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. He's got 15. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Boucher. Porter in the post. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Ben, he's checked in for Toronto. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, you know, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, you know, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
Brooklyn ball. Substitution for your Raptors. Yakov Parker.
The Nets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Screen by Claxton. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Bridges. 5 points in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Siakam in the post. Johnson on him. Anunoby for 3. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Down low. And Claxton gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 6.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Ben. Knocked away. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. So the Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. The Raptors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Pirtle. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Edmund Sumner. And it's Thomas in at the 2. And the Nets with possession here after the basket by Toronto. Pass to Claxton. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Toronto trailing. And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Dinwiddie in for Sumner.
Coming out the floor for the Nets, Michael Bridges.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Simmons. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Nets lead by 4.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Siakam, pass to Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Dinwiddie. It's Van Vliet with a drive. And yep, it's good.
I love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bridges outside. No good from outside. For Toronto, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Picked by Pirtle. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Left side, Anunoby. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. To the inside. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Boucher against Dinwiddie. Out left to the wing. Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Claxton. Oh, misses the dunk. Barnes against Johnson. Barnes in the post. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
And the basket by Bridges.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Barnes with it, guarded now by Finney-Smith. Inside. Out to the wing. Here's Ben. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors. Pass to Claxton. Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Boucher. Back to Finney-Smith. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Boucher. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Siakam, no good. Down low. Here's Claxton. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Now here's Bridges. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Oh, got a piece of it. Over on Anunoby. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. What a performance they had here at home.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Pirtle is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Porter. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the shooting guard position. Now here's VanVleet. It's rebounded by Curry.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the pass to Looney. It's tipped. Now here's Curry. Clock is at 3. Green finds Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Now VanVleet. Pass to Pirtle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at Jakob Pirtle, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
And Greg, Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Pirtle. VanVleet outside. Pirtle, the pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Green against Pirtle. Over Green, and too long on the shot. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry against Porter. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
VanVleet deciding where to go with it. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it. Well, the contact on Pirtle, pretty clear there. The big man getting tough and gets the call.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Banton's checked in, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. Payton, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Barnes against Payton. Pass to Green. From deep three-point range, Barnes grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Takes it out to Siakam. A second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Lamb. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors.
Warriors, thanks team.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Iguodala against Boucher. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And count it from 19 feet away.
But sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
Barnes down low. Covered by Wiggins. Second chance shot. Barnes kicks to Trent. Back to Barnes. Tries again. He gets it in there.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
Barnes against Wiggins. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Wiggins, a screen on Trent. Wiggins with it, and it's Trent picking him up.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has become adept at knowing how to get separation and get his shot off. That's nice pick and roll play.
Knocked loose. It's taken away by Payton. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Warriors.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Chris Boucher. He's out there with Otto Porter Jr., and it's Benton in at the 1. Wiggins from outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Wiggins has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors. It's tipped and stolen by Payton. And it's the Warriors on the break. Iguodala finds DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Tipped away. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Wiggins from outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Iguodala with a screen on Porter. Down low. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist by Wiggins. Iguodala's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
NBA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They can hit those all day long. David, thank you. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Raptors also with a sub. Anunoby's checked in. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Curry, and Boucher sends it back. The drive by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Golden State.
And Doris, it seemed to change his scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, don't let the diminutive size fool you. Fred Van Vliet is a strong finisher, and he loves to score it.
The Raptors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And when the stakes get high and you need a big shot, we know how dependable Fred Van Vliet is.
It feels to me, Greg, like the bigger the moment, the more dangerous Fred Van Vliet is. We've seen him so many times knock down so many huge shots. Doesn't matter the setting, Eastern Conference Finals or NBA Finals. This guy, the very definition of fearless. Perhaps the greatest shooter ever, and in fact, in my estimation, the greatest three-point shooter in history, Stephen Curry.
Here's Barnes driving inside. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for Barnes.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
To the middle. Boucher against Curry. To the inside. Green kicks to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Green. Shoots from the elbow. That one no good. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Van Vliet passes to Achua.
Well, solid execution. Fred Van Vliet is just so steady. This guy always makes the right basketball play.
Curry against Anunoby. And a wide open look for Lamb. No good with the triple.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Boucher, and it's finished off by Boucher.
Wow, don't let the lean frame fool you. A ferocious finish on that dunk by Chris Boucher.
Passes it to Looney. Back to Curry. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Van Vliet outside. Here's Boucher. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks so much, David.
30. The Raptors, 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Wiggins is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Lamb at the 3 spot. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Pirtle. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Here's Porter, the pass to Banton, and stolen by Wiggins. And now running it up the court, Green pushing it all the way. Wiggins passes to Green. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside, ball stolen. From deep, Trent. And there's another turnover by the Raptors.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Wiggins, a screen on Trent. DiVincenzo finds Wiggins. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Well, it's an excellent make, plus the foul, and that's the assertiveness everyone wants to see from the young guy, Wiggins.
Raptors trail by 6. Drops in the layup for 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
Trent, left side, to the right side. Here's Banton, covered by Payton. Banton, the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Pirtle gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuminga. Green taking his time here. Clock at 6. Wiggins kicks to Green. And Pirtle sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
And stolen by Payton. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game. Raptors trail by 4. Banton, the pass to Trent. Siakam outside. Outside, Porter. Raptors need to get a shot. Nice shot by Pirtle.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
DiVincenzo kicks to Payton. From deep, Green. Siakam pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. A 2-point game. Trent outside. It's stolen by Kuminga. Outside, Green. Wiggins sets a screen for Green. A 3-pointer off the mark. Raptors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Banton, the pass to Porter. Out to the right wing. Siakam finds Pirtle. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A sign of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 8.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Green. Goes up on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Van Vliet outside. Out to the wing. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went in.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's Barnes. It's deflected. Thompson against Anunoby. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Curry dishes to Green. Curry against Anunoby. Curry looking around. Looney finds Curry. To the middle. And Boucher sends it back. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stance for the Raptors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Anunoby against Thompson. It's stolen by Lamb. Curry setting the pick for Lamb. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Curry outside. Doesn't go that time. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Curry against VanVleet. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock. No good that time. Warriors trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
VanVleet against Curry. Here's Barnes. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 7th assist in the game.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Passes to Thompson. Shoots over VanVleet and misses it off the right side of the rim. Raptors leading by 5. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. With the drive, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Come on, this guy is one tough hombre. Fred VanVleet is somebody you want on your side.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
VanVleet kicks to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
As you can see, he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Looney. Back to Curry. And he makes that one.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
VanVleet up top, guarded by Curry. Barnes against Lamb. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Guys, as a go-to scorer, you know the ball is going to find your hands late in the game. Scotty Barnes might be young, but he has a chance to knock down a big shot here.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
The pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. The dish to Curry. To the paint. Here's Looney. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lamb against Barnes.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Doncic passes to McGee. Clock at 6. Holiday against Barnes. Here's Bullock. No good off the back of the rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Got it.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Outside Holiday. Back to Doncic. That shot, no good. Trent with the defensive effort. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred Van Vliet has earned his spot in the league. The sixth man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Here's Doncic. Following the bucket by the Raptors. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Pirtle. Great D that time from McGee. Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard. A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred Van Vliet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
On the wing, Holiday. From the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's a 3-and-D type player. Justin Holiday has range both offensively and defensively.
Here's Pirtle, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Raptors making a change here. Chua's checked in. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Toronto. Green, the pass to Holiday. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. Pass to Bullock. Launches a three. And he can't get that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Covered by McGee. Siakam outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Doncic against Siakam. Takes a turnaround J. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Ooh, McGee with the block. From deep, here's Doncic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Doncic has got 11.
All about the team. Justin Holiday looking for the open man and finding him.
Siakam outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's good if it goes. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. They've got Otto Porter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Benton in at the point.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
To the middle. Here's Ntilikina. Nice move. And he lays it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Over to the left wing. Achiuwa passes to Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Irving up top. Anunoby covering. And it's Irving missing. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Boucher down low, guarded by Wood. And here's Porter outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Off the catch, that's when I feel like Porter is most in rhythm with his shot.
To the inside. And Wood with the stuff.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And here's the fast break. Wood with the screen. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. No good with the triple. For Toronto, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Porter, the pass to Achiuwa. Back to Porter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This is where I like to see Porter spend more of his time, looking for his shot in the painted area.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Here's Achiuwa. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Raptors have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Boucher. And stolen by Wood. Up top, Powell. Achiuwa defending. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution on the court.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Barnes. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Back to Irving. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 6.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Green's checked in for Ntilikina. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Young comes in for Siakam, and it's Trent in for Anunoby.
The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
Powell outside. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Banked it in off the glass.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
To the paint. No luck on that one. Some solid D from Wood.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Green. Second shot opportunity. And he banks in the layup.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their 38. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Justin Holiday out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That'll be a second foul of the game. Doncic against Siakam. It's Bullock on the wing. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Pass to Green. Siakam against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Ben, he's checked in for Toronto.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Pirtle. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic against Siakam. Doncic is doubled. Inside. McGee has an open look. Drills the baseline jumper.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The drive by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
An excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
Doncic against Siakam. Doncic passes to McGee. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Benton. Siakam outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, McGee with the block. And they get it back. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Siakam against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA. It really limits his minutes during close games late. You know, he's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
A different look for Dallas. Wood comes in for McGee, and Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Powell, he's checked in for Bullock.
Substitution on the court.
That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Green, the pass to Wood. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood misses. Man, that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
BA, he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. The Mavericks making a switch here. Ntilikina's checked in. And so he hits both. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Powell, left side, puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Dallas again missing.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Irving. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Irving against Anunoby. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
And stolen by Holiday. And now the Mavs on the run. Irving with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Wood. And it's blocked. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Aggressive move by Porter, answering critics who say he sometimes takes too much of a backseat.
And an intentional foul. Right there.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter.
Gary Trent Jr.
Pass to Wood. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Achua. He's out there with Chris Boucher. Barnes is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the point guard position.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
That free throw good from Barnes. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Here's Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
The future that Scotty Barnes has in this league is bright. A versatile swingman with an outstanding work ethic.
Both free throws good from Barnes. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
From deep, here's Doncic. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it. And it's the Raptors with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Siakam. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Doncic against Anunoby. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Barnes in the post. He's covered by Holiday. On the wing, Green. Here's Bullock. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Raptors with a lead. Siakam pass to Pirtle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Pirtle using his frame well, drawing the defense into him on his shot.
And that one falls for Pirtle. A different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for McGee. Hardaway comes in for Holiday. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Green. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Banton. To the inside, Wood. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
VanVleet, the pass to Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
7 feet of style. Jakob Pirtle taking it upstairs for a stunning jam.
Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Wood, a screen on Siakam. The open shot, Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
VanVleet against Doncic. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Watch how Fred commands the floor, moving the defense around and finding a shot.
Wood finds Doncic. And here is Irving. Back to Doncic. Over Siakam. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter. Doncic against VanVleet. Pass to Siakam. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
14 fouls. Into the lineup for the Raptors. Koloko.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. VanVleet against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Van Vliet. Barton, he's checked in for Trent. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his men in the huddle, this is it. Leave it all out on the floor. Final stretch coming. No easy buckets. I want a full effort out there. Looking to keep his team fired up. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Raptors.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Fred Van Vliet.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Doncic. The shot no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam. That one home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Outside Irving. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway against Porter. The three from Wood. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Siakam. So
two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
So the next starting five, we've got Johnson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. Three-pointer. You can't hit that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's Anunoby, and he jams it with authority.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
Dinwiddie against Van Vliet. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target from three-point range. The Raptors have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. For 3, Siakam. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Shot to stop the run, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Raptors leading by 8. Here's Banton. Takes it out to Siakam. Knocks down the 3-ball. Siakam's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Banton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Misses from close range. 1:21 left in the first quarter. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Here's Dinwiddie. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Claxton with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Raptors leading by 10. Here's Banton. Bridges with the board. Siakam against Johnson. The pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. They set the pick. Bridges passes to Claxton. Lays it up and banks it in. Claxton's got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Anunoby.
Clearly a foul.
The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Nets trail by 10. Here's Sumner. He kicks it to O'Neal. Simmons inside. Working on Boucher.
Yeah, the quickness, the size, and the speed of Simmons really breathtaking, especially when he's dribbling the rock.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Thomas. O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Sumner in at the point guard. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Thomas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Fast break, here they come. Trent passes to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Simmons, a screen on Van Vliet. Simmons inside. Defended by Pirtle. O'Neal from long range. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
In the corner, Simmons with it.
Dropping foul called on That's his first personal foul.
Siakam is checked in for Pirtle. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Bridges comes in for Thomas. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Passes it to Watanabe. It's deflected. Here's Claxton, covered by Siakam. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his first basket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so they choose to intentionally foul. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. Average number in that regard.
Barnes hits them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside, here's Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet against Dinwiddie. Barnes outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Simmons passes to Claxton. Barnes outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. And here are the Raptors now. A 12-point game. Johnson outside. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Claxton. Fires from 18. Again, the Nets for 2.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside. Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Pirtle with the steal. Manton the pass to Trent. Siakam inside. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Bridges. Here's Siakam. Kicks it to Pirtle. Back to Siakam. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Claxton.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to Johnson. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. For 3, Bridges. No good on the last second attempt there.
And look at Siakam.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after.
48. The Nets, 28.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Pirtle is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Manton in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And the way Pirtle uses his 7-foot frame, so skilled in how he earns calls on his way up with the shot.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Thomas comes in for Bridges. And it's Mills in for Dinwiddie. And Mills kicks to Thomas. Down low, Pirtle with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And he gets it to go. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Here's Watanabe. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Patty Mills.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets, Edmund Sumner.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Pirtle. No good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Sumner. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Simmons checked in for the Nets. Here's Claxton. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the middle. Here's Watanabe. Passes it to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
From deep, Thomas. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Sumner. Simmons inside. To the inside. Another shot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Outside, Porter. Trent outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
The awareness, something people don't always talk enough about with Porter. That's a great find there.
Sumner kicks to Simmons. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And Van Vliet, here we go. A rebound by the Nets.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today, he's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Van Vliet kicks to Trent. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Claxton. Boucher defending. Claxton the pass to Simmons. The layup missed. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Inside, Boucher.
An excellent defender. Whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter, he's a shot-blocking threat.
And that one. Good by Porter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. Misses in close.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And so it's Toronto. 13 points up at the end of the period. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Cameron Johnson. And it's Watanabe in at the center position.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Van Vliet kicks to Trent. Barnes left side. Trent outside. Pirtle trying to get open. Trent can't hit. Nets trail by 13. The Nets working the ball around now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors. That one is off. The Raptors making a switch here. And he sinks the second. Raptors leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And look at Pirtle effortlessly dropping the hammer on the D.
Timeout called, the Nets.
I need to hear you at your very loudest. Ladies and gentlemen.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't always get the minutes he's gotten tonight, but there's no way they were going to sit him down once he got going. And the crowd has been loving it. A memorable night for him coming off the bench. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
There's the pass to Pirtle. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Barnes kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Anunoby. Inside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Johnson. Pirtle with the steal. Here's Barnes, and he drives in, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Barnes. Over Johnson. Barnes kicks to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
At the line for the Nets.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Anunoby passes to Banton. Johnson over to help. Dinwiddie with the steal. Bridges finds Dinwiddie. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Dinwiddie's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Pirtle is a massive guy, someone that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks at the bucket.
And Toronto making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Bridges kicks to Dinwiddie. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7.
Next foul, Spencer Stingley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 12. Here's Claxton. Oh, good on the triple. Raptors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Toronto.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Fred VanVleet.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Porter's checked in for Barnes.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
VanVleet wide open. Off target with his 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Bridges, the long distance. 3 is buried.
For 3.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
And here is VanVleet. From deep three-point range, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Anunoby. Misses.
Brent, we've got two teams that can rebound with the best of them.
Yeah, when you have a physical game like this, BA, the one worry is there going to be a lot of fouls? Because you don't want any of these guys out of the game with the way they control the glass.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career.
Barnes, he's checked in for Toronto. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Anunoby. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's VanVleet. There's the drive. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Green, the pass to Wiggins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Trent with it. Now Wiggins defending. Trent against Wiggins. VanVleet outside. Here's Siakam. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Siakam against Wiggins. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. VanVleet against Wiggins. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
Now here's Wiggins. Driving inside. Doesn't go for him. Siakam with the defensive effort. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Curry, he's checked in for Wiggins. Siakam in the post, working on Green. Here's Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Boucher's checked in for Poeltl. Offensive rebound. Lamb off target at the rim. And here's Porter. Pass to Siakam. Boucher a screen on Looney. Here's Siakam outside for Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Up top, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen, and he exploits that with a dish.
And then Porter with the dunk.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Now here's Curry. And there's the drive, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Lamb against Porter. Curry, a screen on Porter. Lamb passes to Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
And that one falls for Curry.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Banton.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Curry against Anunoby. And the Warriors get it back. The kick out, Curry. Back to Looney. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. Second chance effort. Misses off the left iron. The Raptors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's VanVleet going inside. Here's the second effort. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Looney. The three. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 9.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
That one doesn't drop. Looney with some nice D. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then there's Gary Trent, and it's Banton in at the 1. Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Banton, pounded by Wiggins. Here's Siakam. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. I'm not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist from Trent.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wiggins passes to Green. Back to Wiggins. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Poeltl. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Payton passes to Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. DiVincenzo with a steal. 3-on-3. Wiggins passes to DiVincenzo. Wiggins with it. Siakam covering. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nothing to force here. Wiggins patient, and he found the open man.
Barnes in the post, guarded by Payton. Barnes, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Outside, Green. Pass to Payton. 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock is at 3. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Benton, hounded by Wiggins. DiVincenzo with the steal. Wiggins outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Iguodala outside. 5 to shoot. 4-3. On target from range. Iguodala's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Trent outside. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
The Raptors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Siakam outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Green comes in for Iguodala. Lamb's checked in for Payton. And it's Klay Thompson in for DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Anunoby. Van Vliet on the wing. Inside. It's stolen by Looney. Green in the post. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Here's Porter. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors.
The Raptors 25.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Kuminga. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for three. He's off on that one. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Thompson with a steal. And a deep three from Curry. The quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Thompson passes to Curry. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Back to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Outside Curry. Another shot. Green, the pass to Curry. Tries it from 16, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 11.
That's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
The previous play is under review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Achua's checked in for Toronto. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Van Vliet. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Curry with another miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Boucher a screen on Thompson. Outside for Boucher. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson with a steal. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Well, Klay Thompson can shoot the ball and score. We know that. He's also a capable defender. We know that. But how about checking out his playmaking?
Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Achua. Now Boucher.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, sweet move. Achua with the dunk.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Curry against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuminga. Unable to get that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Achua. It doesn't go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 14 points.
And Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Achua with a screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Kuminga pulls it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Lamb comes in for Green. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Lamb passes to DiVincenzo. Now Kuminga, he's covered by Siakam. For the lead! Kuminga's shot is off. And for the Raptors, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Trent outside. Pass to Barnes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the Warriors call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Barnes. Both free throws good from Barnes. It's stolen by Barnes. And we've watched three so far in this one. Raptors out in front. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but with...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for the Raptors right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Benton in at the 1.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Siakam in the post, working on Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Siakam. Picked by Poeltl. And Siakam with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Siakam against Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson.
And 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy, but it's so great for the Warriors in their trio to have Klay back on the court.
Siakam in the post. Green covering. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors trailing. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, B.A., and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Looney with some nice D. Thompson outside. Timeout called, the Warriors. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Trent. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Curry. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there, and he gets the chance.
Siakam finds Barnes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Barnes has got 4 points now. In the quarter.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the lane.
Curry against Anunoby. And again, it's Golden State.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Siakam outside. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Boucher down low. Looney's there. And the basket by Boucher.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Here's Benton, and that one's good. And the Raptors lead by 3. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. To tie it up. Second chance effort, and it's Looney getting it to go.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle, fights for that ball.
And stolen by Green. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Now here's Looney. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. To take the lead. And he sinks it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
To the inside. Pass to Siakam. There's 18 seconds left in the game. And here's Barnes. Back to Siakam. Kicks it out to Barnes. Over Green. It's off. Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good! So it's
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Green leading the charge.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Now here's Green. It's good.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Nice shot by Pirtle.
Really amazing body control by Pirtle. Just taking the hit head on and finishing through the contact. I love it.
Doncic against Siakam. It's tipped, and here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Doncic from deep three-point land. And Pirtle pulls it down. The Raptors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pirtle sets the pick for Van Vliet. The kick out to Barnes. A shot missing, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Green in the post, defended by Trent, and Green gets it to go.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And love how crafty Van Vliet is on these drives, just daring the defense to get physical with it.
2 shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Siakam against Doncic. He dishes it to Bullock. And it's off from three-point range. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Barnes passes to Siakam. Shoots over McGee. Van Vliet against Doncic. Takes it out to Siakam. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Now here is Pirtle. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Green with a screen on Siakam. Doncic finds Green. He can't get it to go. Good D by Siakam. And it's Trent in the corner. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Trent passes to Barnes. Kicks it to Pirtle. And Siakam has it in the corner. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Green.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. And Toronto also making a switch. Porter's checked in for Barnes. Here's Banton. Siakam outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one goes on Wood.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Toronto. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. And a deep three from Doncic. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Here's Siakam. Misses the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ntilikina passes to Bullock. On the wing, Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Banton. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Irving. And it's Holiday, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Irving for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Now, Anunoby. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Porter passes to Boucher. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Toronto trailing. Porter inside, guarded by Holiday. Anunoby kicks to Boucher. Back to Anunoby. Over Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one goes on Wood. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. A different look for Dallas. Mike Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Justin Holiday. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
An incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Wood with the bucket.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Irving with it. Wood a screen on Anunoby. And there's the pass to Wood from downtown. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Raptors trail by 5. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first half. Passes to Boucher. Driving inside. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 4 this quarter. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Wood. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
The wide open look here for Wood. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Van Vliet outside. The kick out to Porter. Driving in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Porter really has all the tools, and I like the fact that he can provide that slashing presence on the wing.
And now we've got the intentional foul. On the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Josh Green comes in for Ntilikina. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. McGee finds Powell. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Shot clock at 5. Stolen. Trent passes to Barnes. Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
Barnes hits them both. Doncic looking it over. Pass to McGee. The 3. The shot comes out. Doncic with the block.
You know, he's not super fast, but the reflexes of Doncic are quick. He's able to...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
29.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Toronto right now, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Benton in at the point.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Doncic. Here's McGee. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Siakam passes to Benton. from the baseline. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Siakam against Doncic. Pirtle with the steal. Trent outside. Misses the easy stuff. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Siakam kicks to Pirtle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pirtle's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Now here's Bullock. He's covered closely. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Irving subbed in for Doncic. And Toronto making a change here. Green finds Holiday. Offline with his 3. Raptors trail by 6. And Vliet on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Siakam outside. Here's Trent, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
2 minutes remaining in the
Van Vliet against Irving.
2 minutes.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
And they go to the intentional foul. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Raptors also changing it up. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Porter comes in for Barnes. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Trent. Back to Wood. Got a piece of it. Porter looking it over. Van Vliet outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Wood sets a screen. Irving for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got 8 points.
Irving knocking down that 3. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Van Vliet. Now the Raptors moving it up. 3-pointer. Here's finish. Good.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
To the inside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 27 seconds left here in the third quarter. Boucher kicks to Van Vliet. Driving to the basket.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Shot clock at 3.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
For Toronto, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Wood sets a screen. Irving kicks to Wood. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool. And
at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hardaway is out there with Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Ntilikina in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Chris Boucher. Both free throws good from McGee. Raptors trail by 5. Stolen by Bullock. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic leading the charge. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Now, here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Bullock.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Green dishes to McGee. 6 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Bullock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bullock's got his first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
And, you know, Porter is a real master at drawing contact on shots like right there.
That free throw missing, and Toronto making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And he's good on the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Green with a screen on Siakam. Doncic. Siakam pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Porter passes to Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Boy, Poeltl is a guy that plays with a lot of force. I mean, when he's near the basket, the defense better watch out for the dunk.
Green, the screen. Here's Doncic. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Van Vliet on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Siakam inside. And the layup falls.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Doncic has got 19 points.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Van Vliet against Doncic. The tray. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Doncic passes to McGee. Dallas moving the ball around. For 3, Bullock. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
The maturation process of Doncic continues to be quite fun to watch. Welcoming any opportunity to get himself to the line. This guy likes the big moments.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Barnes comes in for Porter. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Green kicks to Bullock. Doncic against Siakam. For three, Bullock buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
For three, Van Vliet. That one's not going to go. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. And Bullock now top of the key. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
McGee against Boucher. Trent outside. So we see the map.